my case.
Компанию Playtime основал великий человек по имени Людвиг. Он разведен, но в сердце он семьянин. Его цель — дарить удивительные игрушки
Ой, прости. Я не хотела тебя напугать. Я просто пыталась включить обратное электричество. Вот здесь. Хочу поблагодарить тебя. Спасибо, что освободил меня. Я была там взаперти так долго. Спасибо. Я хотела бы отблагодарить тебя. Неподалеку есть железнодорожная станция. Там нужен код, и у меня он есть. Мы выберемся отсюда. Как только ты заберешься сюда. Эй, я здесь! Я тебя вижу. Я буду следовать за тобой по вентиляции. Сюда! Послушай, мне нужно, чтобы ты доверился.
Поппи. Очень увлекательно, мамочка. Мамочка слышала, что мисс Поппи собиралась просто дать тебе код на поезд, чтобы сбежать. И разве это весело? Вместо этого, почему бы нам не превратить это в игру? Игровая станция все еще работает. Будет как в старые добрые времена. И если ты выиграешь все 3 игры, я дам тебе код от поезда Поппи. Мамочке нравится эта идея. Ты так хорошо веселишься. Иди в музыкальную память, мамочка все подготовит. Соблюдай правила, или я разорву тебя на части и сожру твои внутренности живьем.
Добро пожаловать на игровую станцию. Меня зовут Стелла, и у нас есть 3 супер-пупер веселые игры. Эти небольшие тесты показывают нам, насколько вы очумелы, сильны и умны. Идите за мамочкой длинные ноги вниз по лестнице, и мы начнем играть в музыкальную память. Скоро увидимся!
Добро пожаловать в музыкальную память. Этот продвинутый тест на память и когнитивные навыки стимулирует несколько участков мозга, позволяя нам видеть, как быстро и эффективно работает ваш мозг. Вам покажут последовательность цветов, и вы должны в точности повторить эту последовательность, используя кнопки вокруг вас. Банза будет медленно опускаться к вам. Когда вы правильно завершите последовательность цветов, банза поднимется обратно. Если введете последовательность цветов некорректно, банза будет опускаться к вам быстрее. Если банза достигнет вас, тест будет закончен. По мере выполнения теста он будет становиться все сложнее, с более длинными и быстрыми последовательностями цветов. На этом все. Удачи!
Мамочка уже много лет не видела это место в рабочем состоянии. Мамочка прям представляет себе, как взволнован сейчас Банзо. Он уже так давно не играл. Веселиться, есть. А вот и звонок к обеду. Удачи!
Желтый. Желтый. Синий. Желтый. Синий. Синий. Желтый. Синий. 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 Желтый. Синий. 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 Красный. Второй раунд. Синий. Синий, зеленый. Синий, зеленый, зеленый. Синий, зеленый, зеленый, зеленый. Синий, зеленый, 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 синий. Синий, зеленый, 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 синий, фиолетовый. Третий раунд. Зеленый. Зеленый, желтый. Зеленый, желтый, зеленый. Зеленый, желтый, зеленый, оранжевый. Зеленый, желтый, зеленый, оранжевый. Зеленый, желтый, зеленый, оранжевый, белый. Зеленый, желтый, зеленый, оранжевый, белый, оранжевый. Четвертый раунд. Синий. Синий, Джей. Синий, Джей, сердце. Синий, Джей, сердце, сердце. Синий, Джей, сердце, сердце, Пи. Синий, Джей, сердце, сердце, Пи, фиолетовый. Пятый раунд. Е, Джей, снежинка, Е, мак, тета, бордо, бордо, Джи, лям, тета, оранжевый, синий, бойня, желтый, Пи, бойня, Е, зеленый, Пи.
Ну вот, сломалась. Не весело. За столь блестящую работу мамочка решила дать тебе часть кода для поезда. Посмотри вверх. Мамочка надеялась, что игра продлится чуточку дольше. Ну ладно, и так сойдет. Мамочка знает, как еще можно с тобой поиграть.
тебя классно получилось. Кто разрешил тебе быть таким умным, а? Мамочка очень гордится тобой. Но я уверена, она тебе уже сама это сказала. Наша следующая игра – ударь баги. Ступай вниз и повеселись.
Добро пожаловать в игру «Ударь баги». Этот продвинутый тест призван протестировать вашу реакцию. Для этого теста вам предоставят хватайку с 2 ладонями. Вокруг вас находятся 18 отверстий. Если увидите, как Хаги вылезает из отверстия, ударьте его своей хватайкой. На этом все. Удачи!
К игрушкам в этой игре раньше были присоединены нитки, чтобы их можно было оттянуть назад, если они подбирались слишком близко к детям. Повеселись там. О, ты смог. Ура! Мамочка так гордится тобой. Вот, у мамочки есть еще одна подсказка для тебя. Осталась только одна игра. Как грустно. Мамочка хотела бы, чтобы ты остался здесь навсегда. Хотя, никогда не поздно передумать.
Ну, ты играла же, что ли, в это раньше? У тебя так хорошо получается? Похоже, что ты готов к последней игре. Статуи. Иди за мамочкой вниз еще раз, последний. Надеюсь, ты весело проведешь время на игровой станции. Еще увидимся.
Добро пожаловать в игру «Статуи». Эта продвинутая полоса препятствий протестирует вашу физическую выносливость и силу. Правила просты. Когда выключится свет, вы можете передвигаться по полосе препятствий. Однако, когда свет включится, вы можете осматриваться, но не можете двигаться. Когда свет опять выключится, вы снова можете двигаться. Милашка Пи-Джей Мопс О-гусеница будет идти за вами. Если Пи-Джей догонит вас, тест будет провален. На этом все. Удачи!
Мне всегда было грустно наблюдать, как уходят дети. Они называли меня мамочкой, потому что для них я была самой близкой в их жизни. Но они приходят, чтобы поиграть, и никогда не возвращаются. Они оставили мамочку умирать в одиночестве. Мамочка этого не заслужила. Но ты работал здесь. Поэтому кто и заслуживает умереть в одиночестве, так это ты. Куда ты ушел? Игра окончена. Ты победил. Возвращайся, и мамочка даст тебе код. Обещаю. Мамочка знает, что игра очень сложная, но мамочка только что решила, ты победил. Вернись. Мамочка не любит обманщиков. Правила так простые. Ты умираешь, а мамочка смотрит на это. Где ты? Я просила тебя играть честно, а ты жульничал! Я ненавижу нечестных игроков! А теперь мы поиграем в еще одну последнюю игру! Она называется... Прятки! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... сделать меня частью его! Ты не можешь так поступить со мной!
Код блога 08502. Об эксперименте 1.
Ты убила ее? Хорошо. Я сажусь на поезд. Нам нужно уходить. Слишком идеален, чтобы тебя терять. Мне жаль. Я не могу позволить тебе уйти. Я никогда не встречала никого похожего на тебя. Ты знаешь, как долго я была заперта в том футляре? Что ж, слишком долго. У меня было много времени, чтобы подумать и поразмышлять. Чтобы понять, что именно я буду делать, когда обрету свободу. Мы все исправим. Произошли ужасные вещи. Но я знаю, что ты можешь сделать все, что я захочу от тебя. Мы... Что?
Hello, my name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around at the world today, what one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once. Money, I never have enough. Understanding, I can never get any. Faith, the common man has lost it. Each answer was different, and I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something. Something simple. You see, not one of them could muster a smile. A smile is hope. A smile is love. A smile is understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their hopes and dreams. For it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world. One where our children need not be afraid. One where they are protected. After all, this company and its toys are nothing without them. These children deserve to smile, they deserve to love, and they deserve a safe home. That is why it is with enormous pleasure that as the founder of Playtime Co., I announce Playcare, our very own on-site orphanage. But it's not only that. It's a school, a playhouse, a place to belong. Our very own ecosystem beneath the surface, dedicated in every inch and detail to ensuring a child's smile. Its teachers and counselors, mothers and fathers, until such a time they have all of that in you. May Playcare bring joy, inspiration, and smiles to all who enter these doors. For what gives life its meaning if not a smile?
It's me again, Ollie. Cool place, right? The kids used to live here. Now look at it. Anyways, do you see that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs that go under it. There's a really cool room in there that powers literally all of Playcare. I can give you a key down there. So, you got the key. Now the question you're probably asking yourself is, where does it go? Well, head back out, and you should find a door just to the left of the cable car you took down here. Welcome to the gas production zone, the beating heart of the whole evil Playcare system. All that gas you see coming from the machine is made right here in the factory. It's called the red smoke. Right now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go left instead. That's how we can get to him. The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around, but I think you can do it. I'll call you once it's done.
Tragic news this morning. As of 9:45 a.m., local authorities report that the body of a young boy has been found on the estate of the late Elliot Ludwig, an esteemed toy maker and originator of the Playtime company. At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag, officers on scene report that the remains appear to have been disturbed. Organs, as well as key bones from the skeletal structure, were reported missing from the body. It is unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death. Following recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they had to say. Quote, "It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence, let alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick. We look forward to clearing his good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law." Stay tuned for more. Get up.
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime. We're certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own. Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content. Join the innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed, or join the counselors of Playcare whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see. Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done, worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back years later, your conscience finally getting the better of you, may you descend into the dark and the dust, finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome. Or perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left. A world that's theirs now. Welcome home.
nothing wrong. We're actually here to help. This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this far. He's the reason we found you at all. Looks like the train crash hurt us both. You've been through so much. You deserve an explanation. Come on. Hey, you'll be okay. We'll be okay. Listen, I'm not your enemy, but I can't just let you leave. What's happening down here is bigger than all of us, and I need you, so we can get revenge on those monsters who've tortured you, who've tortured us. They didn't act alone. They're disciples of the original, the prototype. Do the honors. The prototype knows we're coming by now. You try to escape, he'll kill you before you ever reach that front door. He's the reason I was trapped in that god-awful case for so long. You have no idea the things he's done. Let me help you kill him. Let me help you save everyone. We've all seen you, how capable you are. You killed Huggy. You killed Mommy. You freed me. You are perfect for this. Catnap is coming. He's the final obstacle the prototype has placed against us. We can't stay here. Keep yourself safe. Ollie will call you.
This is Mr. Light speaking. Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seat until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass. Wait, I recognize you. Yes, I remember. You used to work here. How are you? Alive. Barb? Oh. Barb says you're looking for your co-workers. Catnap wouldn't like that you're here. You should leave. For your own safety.
You're Poppy's angel. Come to save us. Nothing left to save. Not here. Bird catnaps from angel. They're home. A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now. Watching, waiting, hungry. They want nothing more than to claw beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by little bit. Fill what feels empty inside themselves. That thing, catnap. The prototype is his god, and this is what he does to heretics. These little toys follow catnap to avoid that very fate, and in return, they are fed. We try to fight it, the prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters. Listen to me. You need to get out of this place. You need to live. You and Poppy could fix this. End this madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me. Please. Just go. Run. message is for all Playtime Company employees. At 11:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, an unknown hostile force was declared present within the Playtime Company facility. Personnel are to begin enacting emergency evacuation protocols immediately. Leave all personal belongings. Do not engage with any hostile individuals. If no exit path is available, seek shelter in a hidden location. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body, and remain silent. Do not look through any windows. Do not open doors for any individuals. Do not make eye contact.
you know what's happened here? Do you know who we once were? Do you see why we have to end this? Do you even know what's real? No, you don't.
between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before Catnap gets to you. Try them. Good. If you see Catnap, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake. Try using your flares on Catnap to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out. Do you see that computer terminal? Progressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots. Please, don't die.
Good, you're here. And you've done it again. The impossible. Just like I knew you would. Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place, thanks to you. But if we're to keep going, then you deserve to have the truth. You came back because of your co-workers. You want to know what happened, and why. This is your answer. We called it the hour of joy. Every moment of it. It went on so long, so agonizingly long. They tried to hide, to run, anything to stay alive. I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this happening? What are those things? Senseless slaughter, that's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent, didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive. The prototype has to die. For this. For everything. Soon as we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you! Alright, once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something... What? What's she doing? This is... No! No! We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster! Easy! No! Hold on, Kissy! I'm coming! Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Ollie, I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she still hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse here. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me. The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action. know. I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby. Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way! Follow me! Interrogation rooms. They question us here. There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely. So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true. There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here. Can this help? Over here! Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs. Here! Use this. Great shot from here, bud. I should probably get a turn on the next. Guess I'll see you.
say so, we go. Go!
Who are you? What's going on? What's... Cassie! Goodness! What happened?
We need to get our
Poppy. Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the hour of joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke he redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Hiya, pal! Got something I want to talk to you about. In here. I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they call him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick and... He controls it all with an Omni-hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there, in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but Let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Please, do you have any...
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. You want it.
It's the best for everyone.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
It's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots... Hurts! He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are everything every prototype is. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before. I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a full Atlanta was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here? The experiments killed everyone, including whatever you came back with. You know that right, yes? Poppy sold you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made hell real and trapped us both there. You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing. Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet? You know far less than you believe. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly. So, you do understand. Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden destiny favors. Somewhere far beyond this place, beyond any place, a bell. For whom does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll? Not even the ground beneath your feet. These machines are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a broken man. Bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone. It was going to be mine. My condition. I was the one.
signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor. He's dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero. Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming. All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
You have it! The Omni Hand! Then we can do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Zoe and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready. Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now, and the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's...
He's outside!
Ollie?
He's outside!
Who's... You need to distract him, Zoe. Please, keep him away from here.
Without the generator!
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But
Trust us, Zoe. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You can do this.
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni Hand. Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, options grab and exit. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chipset protocols, so we can yank out the busted surge protector. It's the flashing blue light. Pull it! Nice! Now put in a new one. It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it.
prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's... so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you! You and Poppy! It's all your fault! Want to kill you! Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better, to be who they needed. Smart enough, not good enough, not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do? Why did you kill Joey? Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
I'll always be
here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can
come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
come up there.
And I'm going to
find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
We've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those, by the way, I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
and we'll harm you. What we are. not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
You alright? You're not... You're the one they've been talking about! The one who put Mommy in the grinder? Who gave the cat a nap? Down here, they're calling you the Playtime Butcher. What are you doing all the way down here? Is Poppy... I mean... You were with her, right? And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven? I heard things. We can't stay here. I got a place. Just follow me. My name's Giblet. I knew Poppy back before everything. Was she really gonna blow this place up? Her heart's always been in the right place, but that girl's been behind glass too long. This way. Come on. No. You wouldn't come down here. Just find a place to hide. He doesn't usually come down here. You must have got him real worked up. This way. Yeah, I know it's not much, but, who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever? And I got plans anyway. I'm not gonna be down here forever. Look, I'm not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it, everything's a tragedy until it's meant to be. You think this is an accident? You ending up down here like this? Both of us wanting to kill the prototype? I mean, that's where this train is headed, right? I'm not some kind of hero, but I can help you. But we gotta get you outfitted first. You're not gonna last down here with just a cheap nightlight. Yeah, chirp all you want. I'm the one who scared off all those animals. Here, the boilers. Lots of gear got tossed down there after after it all went down. Pretty sure I saw an old grabber. I'll point you there. Just let me know when you caught your breath. Through there. The pipes will get you down. Meet me up in R&D once you got what you need. I'll get things cooking.
тонет. Плывет.
Hey, that grabber looks good on you. This is Chum Chompkins, my guy on the inside. We, sort of look out for each other. Chum, this is who everyone's been talking about. Poppy's angel. The Playtime butcher. Come on, I was just filling in Chum on our plan. Look, we're not the first to try and take out the prototype. Everyone who tries, they fail. I mean, you've seen the guy, he's so juiced up on that pink stuff you can cut him in half and he just put himself back together. But everyone has a weakness. In Playtime, they did all kinds of studies, poking him with needles and making spreadsheets. And all that science, it's here. Come on! How many years we've been talking about taking this guy out? This is our chance. See? What'd I say? Everything happens for a reason. Stuff looks complicated. Yeah, just keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the scanner. Hey, don't you take that tone with me. You get lost? Oh, hey, you found something. This is it. This is... Chum, what is this? Negation formula. Sounds spicy. And looks like the prototype doesn't want anyone to find it. They got it stored on a backup in IT. We can get there from the tram in reanimation. You can get us in there, right? No. What are you talking about, No? This is our chance. Well, we gotta try. Or are you just happy of being the prototype's errand boy now? Look, I'm sorry. You help us out and... we're even. I mean it. Gel Lab's a mess right now. Could go up from the pit, but... let's see. Maybe we could risk Sweet Street to... scrap.
I thought I'd find you
Hiding in here. By hunters.
Shall pursue.
1170.
But you... I need you to repair the security system.
Make sure there are
Eyes everywhere.
then.
Find me, Poppy. Before
He does something.
she'll regret. Nothing is more important to you than this. And you know the price for failure.
for those naughty blocks that don't match. See if you can find a place for those. much better. Keep going. Nice work, everyone. Isn't this so fun? Isn't this? I guess somebody's out.
No, please!
You give them a
Tell me who I am!
Put them in the
Don't put me in the box! Don't put me in the box! I'll be good! I'll pray! Don't put me in the box!
Oh, this thing. Gomez, this is Lewis. I'm transporting 1170. Did they change the code to conditioning?
Same code. You just got fat fingers. Happy, happy, disgust, sad, fear, happy.
I'm staying here forever.
I am a toy.
I am a toy.
I've always been a toy.
I've always been a toy.
Toys are here to be joy.
Toys are here to be joy.
Yay! I have so much joy in me as a toy. Yay! Let's play a game. I'm going to say all of the things I love about being a toy. And you can come up with some ideas with me. I love not having to worry about dying anymore. I love getting to stay with my playtime friends forever. Let's use this time to name 5 things you love.
Smile.
That's great. Good job.
Not dying.
I love that too.
To be joy.
You're so creative.
I don't know.
That's a good one.
And I don't know.
Best one yet.
Hey there, buddy. Where you going? He's getting loose. I don't want to have to hurt you. Someone get me back up. Conditioning. reporting 1172.
think they're here for the party, Lily. Well, of course they are, Candy. Why else would they be here? We're going to have so much fun! They smell like dead bodies. Well, that's not a nice thing to say, Candy. What's a nicer way to tell a friend that they smell like gore? Maybe we could ask if they want to take a bubble bath? Now? No. We have to set up for the party. Can you be a good toy and bring me the crumpets from the oven in the basement? It's you. You're alive.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at this point, but I am sorry for running away, for not letting you leave at the game station, for everything. I thought if we could just get the orphans out. We tried to cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time. If you can help us get out, maybe find a lever or a key, anything.
Talking to anyone. Oh, that's amazing! Next, we'll have to find the friends. They should be around here somewhere. And I know they'd hate to miss this. Oh, he's gonna love these. Let's set the mood with a little music in case our special guest arrives early. I'm off to prepare my famous sandwiches. You'll make sure the friends make it to the party on time. Their hands. Now, who are we still missing?
join us for tea. And I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, this is the best day of my life. All of the friends. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get ready. Follow me to the kitchen. We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives. Oh, look at this mess. We need to tidy up. Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready. It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep. Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy. Someone who's going in the box!
Way to free us yet? Found anything? Please, hurry. Did you find a way to free us yet?
happened, Candy? Hide! Maybe it was Dolly Grub! What is all the fuss down here? I could have sworn I heard you chitter-chattering! I think they're plotting an escape. Oh, of course they aren't! They can't leave before the party!
I don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here. See what you can do. You did it! Let's get out of here before she comes back. What's going on?
Taking, breaking. Nobody takes or breaks my pretty things. Upstairs, there's a sweet little nursery. When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there. But when I'm quiet, you have to stop. Follow the path to the prize. Remember, no cheating. You're doing great! Red light! I'm getting closer! Red light! This is so much fun, isn't it? Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize! Red light! Again!
We found a way out. Hurry!
Remember, no cheating. No! Candy! The party hasn't even started! And just where do you all think you're going? You wouldn't want to miss the tea party. Our special guest is going to be thrilled. He's going to kill them all. No, Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite. I think she's a little asking Annie. She is a little asking Annie. Oh, please take me out of my case. Oh, please rescue the orphans. Oh, please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive. Our special guest is here.
did you do with them? Where are the orphans?
Uh-oh, she doesn't know.
I did.
What I had to.
They're
in a better place now.
You're a monster!
I built us a home
and kept us
safe.
And you repaid me
by bringing in an outsider.
plotting to destroy the only heaven
You or I
will ever get. I had hoped your time in the case would help you see
reason.
I see now. This was my fault. You act like a child because
a child
is what they made you.
You're hurting me!
Don't be afraid.
I can fix you,
Poppy?
I
Can make
you
better.
the outsider. They call you. Shall we see what you look like?
Wrong side out.
Don't touch her.
Look, I told you I'm not a hero. Is she okay?
How bad is it?
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
Giblet? Is that you? What did he do to you?
Don't worry about me. The things they did to us. That doesn't have to be who we are. Look, the plan's still the plan, right? We need to find that secret backup. Next stop is the tram here in reanimation.
the dust. Welcome home.
I thought you were gone. Poppy, I couldn't. He took her. Kissy is. I don't know. I don't. Look, I told you I wasn't a hero.
This is a rather interesting